Let's see. I need some light in the background. Something going. There we go. That ought to be fine. Oh, I forgot to set my headset to the right thing. That update. Okay, yeah, I don't have to restart the game. Cool. Let us continue. Turn now. So, let's see. I have a lot of runes to spend, but not much to spend them on. We've got access now to the area just beyond the castle, but there's also the secluded cell and the locations beyond that that are in the castle. Yeah, I added the extra. I added all the restrictions I'm under, full list of them, to the title of the stream. Bridge of Sacrifice. Forgot that had such an ominous name. I really wish I had something meaningful to spend these runes on, so I'm just gonna buy random things. Because I don't think I do. Oh, I think those two have finally agreed to chat with each other. Oh, you look,
Have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long, and God is not easily felled. But one day, without fail, you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika. You, is it? I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job. Just lay out your out. Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are well. I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirits, so I told her. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
cool. Ah, looks like she set up shop as well.
I have you to thank, don't I? I can happily announce I'm as yet unsure. But if there's any chance to, well, I certainly must. Roderica, the spirit tuner.
So I think this just makes it makes spirits more powerful, which is cool, but I'm not in the practice of summoning spirits, so I won't be bothering with it. But it's interesting that you can upgrade summons. Hey there.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold you? The blessing is still aflame. Would you like to be...
Yeah.
You are so. I was known as a deathbed companion. After I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To do so, but before I could bear the noble, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace.
The guidance of grace is what has given life to the tarnished.
Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please.
So my understanding from this is that her original death, before becoming tarnished, was for the purpose of comforting a dead noble. but she rose from that death and he did not. Interesting. I still don't have anything to spend these runes on.
It's about time. I'll see you again.
Okay, nothing more there. Well, I can buy rune arcs because I wager they're expensive for a reason. So we're just gonna do that and move on. I still don't understand how to equip a great rune, or what's to be done with them at all. But we have more mysteries to find here. Yep, just like the other Dark Souls games, we are undead. The very beginning of the game is Arise Ye Tarnished. That is our call. Okay. I think it was this one, actually, that I need to come from. We even kind of see the rise in still shots in the first, in the very opening of the game, of several of these characters. Okay, so coming through here. Yeah, we're coming back to this bit. We got bats. Couple of bats. Down here. Let's see, is there another direction I should be aware of apart from just down this way? Now, by all means, this appears to be the only way forward. Yeah, I still don't think it's particularly worthwhile to try and kill these rats. We returned here. To face this thing. I want these items first of all. That key is particularly valuable. Okay, this is not necessarily a boss. Oh, that is something. What the heck is... What even is this? Is this a mass of grafted? It's like a newt face and... various distressing attributes. I think there was another item over here. No. Torches are confusing me. If I keep up alongside it on its left, it doesn't seem to have a good attack vector. Never mind. Dodged. Ouch. Not dodge too early. very nearly kill it by brute force. Got it. That was quite something. It is thought that each of the From Software games is part of the continuity in a world that is being kind of remade and going through phases and things like that. There are a lot of similarities and conclusions that are drawn. It's thought by those who ascribe to that theory that Dark Souls is within the age of fire, Bloodborne is within the age of water. I don't recall if there was a specific tie to Sekiro, though it is mentioned throughout Dark Souls that there is a noteworthy or peculiar land in the east. This is bizarre. I couldn't say, as for Elden Ring, if this is tied to one of these continuities or these thoughts. It's also a theory, it's not confirmed at any point. Dark Souls itself is a cyclical world that is being like kind of burning out and being rekindled as the result of the sins of a god who refused to allow his age to end. He exhausted his power to keep the fire of godhood burning brighter than the free will of man. Traded away his mind, willing to lose that for his glory. There's certainly a lot of similar themes running through each of the games. Okay. What have we come across here? I don't think I've been here before. Though perhaps I have. There's a Marika statue after all, and it looks like it's been looted. Okay, I've definitely been here before. Okay. So we're not going to get anything new from this point. But I did acquire a golden seed by killing that enemy, and golden seeds are quite valuable. Okay. There was a Grace is somewhere nearby. Through one of these doors. I think it's this one. No, that's right. This is the elevator that leads up to the last Grace. If I had one fewer flask, I would not have been able to beat that enemy with that tactic of just kind of hugging it and hoping. Okay, now it takes 3 golden seeds to increase my number of flasks. Well noted. Did I get something new? I'm trying to remember. Oh, I got the Stormcaller. That's right. That's right. What are the details of this? I don't really know. I'm assuming the Stormcaller is probably a buff that does like some kind of ability? They do all certainly happen to be bleak, desolate, undead-filled places. Although I think in Bloodborne, actually, in Bloodborne, I think you are not undead. In Bloodborne, everyone's a dream. I'm pretty sure. All right. Moving right along. This is the area we recently got to after killing Godric the Golden earlier today. He was pretty weird. I will post a separate clip of the fight where we managed to kill him later. Make some clips starting tomorrow. Looks like a church. Most churches have sacred tears. Church, not a Church of Marika? So there are other gods? Goddesses?
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of RL for a small donation.
I don't mind.
You are a true saint. My name is Toad. Presuming you're interested, only...
I don't care.
Apologies. I'm afraid my need... Oh, right. I can tell you what I know about. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rhea Lucaria, where we study. Only its doors have been... After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital. And thus, as you might have guessed, making entry to the Academy impossible. And so I'm stuck here.
So how do I get a glintstone
When they
key?
cast the seals, I'd just... Why not find yourself a glint without one, and you'll never reach the Erdtree cap? And if you find an egg, once you've tied, would you consider? I know it. I'm a bluntstone, but still. You've taken an apprentice. Well, that is. Selen was well known. I followed her at school, but Selen was accused of unthinkable treatment of certain sorcerers under the name of the Graven Witch. I still don't believe the illustrious Selen. Find yourself without one, you'll never.
Okay, so he just says find one. Doesn't say anything about where. That's fine. You don't need to solve my problems. You're just a random guy sitting inside a church. Let's check out these gravestones real quick. Couple undead, the huge. Academy scroll. That's a key item. Might be handy. I'll check out the lowlands in a moment. I think the good flow is take a look around the high places first. Odd number of deaths here. Huh. Warming stones, that's new. Very healthy undead. I'm curious about that island over there. Crystal buds, that's new. I imagine the only way to get to that island would have to be some sort of magical bridge, maybe being carried by a flying creature. Let's see. What are these new things I found? So, warming stones continuously heal. Okay. Ah. Rude. I can't pause and admire my inventory if I'm under attack. Encampment. Under key items, the scroll. Do a source. Give to a learned sorcerer. Okay, so we can hand that over in order to expand the shopkeeper's spell inventory. That broke his guard in one. Feeling a little like Mountain Blade when I just run through and kill whoever I want from horseback. I still haven't played the newest Mountain Blade. I think sometime. Glintstone Craftsman's Cookbook. So this teach me to use those temporary sorceries. Cuckoo Glintstone. Use FP to make a magic bolt. Okay. Got it. So it lets me cast, like, a magic bolt spell thing. Yeah, I'm hitting pretty hard by now. Smoldering butterfly. Doesn't look to be anything else around here. That was a good stack of them. Oh. I swear I heard him say, must have been the wind. What is that? Well, there's Grace here. I see. I was just seeing a mix of things overlapping. Is this a merchant?
You're surprised, no matter. Why don't? Oh, but don't.
My money is good. I've already got a lantern. Spell-proof dried liver can be very useful. I can't wield those. None of those are particularly special. But I don't have much use for money, so let's get fashionable. I've actually been wondering about changing my helm. Ah, yes, I can once again see my beautiful face. I feel like I've seen this area in the loading screens. I feel like a dragon's about to descend on me. All this open area. Alright, that's nice to know about. A few things to hop onto and run around. Jellyfish. I still haven't killed one of these. What's to be earned from a jellyfish? I still don't know. I was wondering if I might find a dungeon over in the crook of this. Yep, there's one there. Stillwater Cave. Likely to need a torch here. Interesting. Crystal cave moss is new. Wonder if that'll help us be resistant to magic. The way cave moss has allowed us to be resistant to poison on demand. I think I can make this jump. Lots of poisonous junk going on here. Budding cave moss, that's new. Full set of gear from that. And full set of bats. They're scattering dust at me. The bats learned how to use poison? Oh, you're not a bat. At least not just a bat. That's enough out of you. Let's get that poison cured. It's quite valuable. Well, I got a full gear set from that corpse in the muck. Unfortunately, I don't think I can craft more of those poison curative boluses right now. They require great dragonfly heads, and those are pretty limited. Yep. All right, let's get through this cave. Did you bring flash? Boy, is it gonna be miserable otherwise. Ouch. Is it just me, or has everybody at one point in time toughed it out through one of those caves without flash? Glowstone? Oh. No! Also, while we're on the subject, Crobat is a totally awesome Pokemon to use. I've definitely had a Crobat get me through. I think Platinum was maybe the first time I used a Crobat. Wicked fast, good attack stat. Evolves through happiness to get to the third stage. Tell the others. Poison grease. Lovely. Well, there was a Marika stake back a little bit, right? Better be. No, I only just saw the terms Pokemon Scarlet and Violet a bit earlier today. Green Rock Knight. Ow! Huh. Done deal. Am I gonna die from poison now? Yep. Just as planned. Ugh. Water duck? I mean, that's kind of funny. It's like, I suppose the only water duck the whole time has been Psyduck? Yeah, we've got several other ducks that are not water-based. Okay, well, that's... the dungeon's cleared. I got what's in here. Not much point in hanging out. Oh, that's new. Raises Vitality. What is Vitality? I think Vitality is one of my resistances. Raises attack... Ooh, that's probably quite good. Well, it could be. It could be alright. It'd be stronger the more stamina I have, is the way to think about it. So, yes, Vitality is just below Focus. So, what is the hell? No. There we go. Nope, not that one. Explanation. There we go. Vitality. Oh, death resistance. Okay, so it's a death resist ring. Oh, that's right. There was Ducklet becomes the swan guy, right? That's right. Were they released in black and white? My knowledge about Gen 5 is very bad. Which is apparently a shame, because I came to understand later that it was perhaps best gen on the handhelds that they made. Lots of bats. What do we have through here? Quite the leap. Grace. So I believe I still haven't found the map for this location. It looks like the stele is over there that I need to touch to get the map. That should be a nice priority. That is a balloon that I somehow believe is going to try to kill me. Those things again. Seen those contraptions at one other place. They like mage hunters or something. I think I may have diverged my intended goal. Let's just place a marker. Done deal. That would allow me to see it as a pillar of light. I must be missing it. See, relative to me, it should be to the southeast. That way? It should be that way. Ish. Well, there's some ruins to investigate. There is a sword in the road to read. And it looks like there's another site of grace there. This marks Millennia's southward march. The blade of Miquella and her clean-wrought knights grant her wings never to be clipped. It's a ghost. That is like, what is that a ghost? Puppets besiege us. Oh, I see. I'm looking at his cloak. He's like kneeling forward. And he's clutching his head in his hands. It's difficult to see. Looks like there's quite a construct war going on. Something else over here? I have missed my goal entirely. Ooh. I've seen the enemy type that looks like that. This is a dead one. Huh. Oh, there's a message. It's somebody left. Head ahead. Informative. I'll take that under counsel. Oh, a teleport here, eh? Yeah, might as well. I've found a couple sites of grace around here. So I can always come back. Well, almost always. Sometimes it won't let us. Liurnia of the Lakes. So it seems so far that most of these teleporters lead us to kind of Covenant locations. Meeting place map. Oh, a simple map. Check in inventory. Seems to point to a meeting place. Mana came from Surely Desired One, the sole means of gaining entry into the Academy, a glintstone key. It looks to me like it's the island that is off from Stormvale Castle. I'm assuming that's Stormvale Castle, but maybe it refers to another landmark. Like, yeah, the terrain doesn't really match up for it to be this place. I'm wondering about this place for other reasons, but... Well, anyways. I'm sure that map will be important. Okay, so from here, it should be north to get to the Stele. There it is. Wow, it was like right ahead of me, and I hooked the entire other direction. Ouch. You're unpleasant. Ah, we can acquire materials from this. Glintstone Firefly. There might be a large creature over there. Quite the unsettling music here. Who are you? I feel like I should try to chase you down and kill you. Like, absolutely feel like you might be the sort of person who is rewarding to kill. These others would stop blasting me with goddamn spells. Yet that's you. Stop it. Brave Violet. Moving along. An interesting sort of scene, this place. Laskyar Ruins. I suppose that's the place I'm coming out of. That looks meaningful. There's a teleporter in the middle. Yeah, it's a fresh bag of nope. Even playing Bloodborne, the design here is quite distressing. Oh, this is another teleporter to Liurnia. Seems like that's pretty plentiful. And, okay. This is putting me quite far along. Excuse me. Uh-oh. No, thank you. There's a Marika stake here. Looks like things have been kind of falling apart. And flooding a lot. This can't be opened? Got it. Okay. Further to the east, along the main road, another stele. It would seem that a lot of the world is kind of flooded with muck. Just a little bit. Overshooting it just a little bit. There it is. North Liurnia and a bit of Lost Grace. Okay, let's see. So, yes, very, very wet. Gross. Okay, so there's an Erd tree over there. Perhaps a lesser one? Oh boy. That looks interesting. There's another one of those bird's eye thingies. I haven't gotten too much use out of them. What are these? Like little toad men. Oh, they're fish guys. Let's try and get up out of the water. Very tall towers around. Whew. Barely managed that jump. Here. A few different conspicuous things. Excuse me. I feel like the environment designers just went absolutely hog wild with this. Like, just everywhere in the game is 100% one gigantic, epic, beautiful vista after another. Another mariner. Come here, you. That's not even water. You cheater. Give him some burst for that attack. Takes him a while to use it, but... come back down here? All the way over there. All right. Not much more of them left. Oh, don't change my lock on. There we go. Deal, give me that root. Let's see, I would do well to find some grace soon. Perhaps a scarab. Just more cemeteries. Well, that's handy. There are a lot of cemeteries. So is there any way inside of this tower-looking building here? Well, people are trying to platform around it. Ah, I see. I'll give this a shot. Uh-oh. Still good. So I don't know if the Jarberg... I don't know if the cotton was necessary, or if we would have lived regardless. Smithing stone 3. I'd like to touch that grace over there. Ah, cracked pot. We've got a lot of different plants over here. They don't usually grow this close together. A ritual pot, that's very new. Michaela's lily. I don't know if I've gotten those before. Hey there, little guys. Excuse me. They're gonna be mad. Leg it. I feel like I just picked up Death Knight. I need to level herbalism. Crack a pot. Right. Living jar shard. Probably the sort of thing these guys would drop. They don't seem to take super kindly to me looting all the plants. Like, I think I might be worrying them. Nah. My imagination. This is really seems like it's set up for us to jump, but maybe not quite. Let's see. Well, this is certainly a noteworthy place for restocking materials, at the very least. I feel the game has not really explained to me why jars are alive. But guess we roll with that. So I acquired two things that were kind of important, or seemed important. There's a living jar fragment, found by killing living jars. Okay, yeah, I could have seen that coming. And then the other thing was a ritual pot. Required for crafting ritual pot items, you can hold up to 10. Okay, got it. In terms of item crafting, do I know how to make any of those? Okay, spellproof dried livers, that's actually very easy to make. Boosts magic damage negation. Could be useful later. We'll keep that in mind. Fire pots, oil pots. Enemies to soak in oil. Inflict holy. Build poison, sleep. Lures beasts. So the beast lure pot does not actually require a ritual pot. Notable. I have not learned to make anything that requires a ritual pot yet. Golden Rune 6, that's pretty good. Man, this petty grave robbing always seems to be worthwhile. I think, or it seems to me, that these are the graves from which a lot of tarnished arose, which is why so many of them are ajar. Jar. Cool. I kind of thought that might be an important item. Okay, so... yeah, I was looking at the map, kind of thinking, hey... Yeah... I, too, am confused. So, hold on a tick, because I still haven't tried crafting any rainbow stones. So, let's see, when you use these, where do they go? Just right ahead? Okay, so... This is just nothing? Okay. Yeah, I thought there might be some kind of invisible passage or something. Huh. Yeah, it looks like there should be this entire thing. What's up with the map, then? Okay. There's got to be something special going on with that. think this is what I would have to do to be back, you know, up on top. Critical hits, yada yada. Okay, so taking the higher path again. Oh. These guys, from what I understand, always point to dungeons unless you've already cleared the dungeon. Behold, grass. Nah, he's probably pointing to something that's below the grass. Or in the general direction. Couple of angry boys. Something poisonous. I can't look at the map while you are chasing me. You might be a bit too short for me to axe. Nope. Oh man, my axe is actually running along the rock there. That's pretty cool. You look... oh, this is just an item. Never mind. He looks like the painter. People are silly. Okay, so with it pointing this way, should be somewhere along here, I would expect to see a dungeon. There we go. A lot of these are nicely tucked away. And most of these haven't been that important, usually giving weapons I can't equip, spirits I don't care about. But some of them give talismans, which is pretty much the entire basis for my power. Okay, so now they throw a magic thingy that can kill me. No, there was an imp on the right side of the door. That's always how these work. Every single time. I have to take an elevator down every single time, don't I? It's a little annoying. Ah. So, anyway, right-hand side. Not careful, I'm just gonna get killed. He killed me with a dart. These guys have a lot more HP than the last variety. I suspect, you know, in a lot of these stone enemies are vulnerable to magic. Let me try something. Also, I think I might have a pending flask upgrade. Not enough golden seeds for that. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's what I had. Let's try this. I don't know if this will actually be effective or not. Although, apart from that, I do also have a number of smithing stone 3s. I'm not sure if I was at the point where I need 4 or 6 for the next upgrade, but I have enough for the next upgrade. Definitively. If I was at the point where I need 6, then I actually have enough things for 2 upgrades. I should actually check out whatever's right up here. I think it's just a bit of grave glovewort. Okay, so it's still gonna be 4 swings. Seems effective enough. Root resin, a random chair. There's the door that I need to get open. We often find a good amount of root resin here. That'll be good later when I'm wanting to make a lot of grease. You have a different weapon. Layers going on here. Yeah. That's where the trap goes. Oh, they actually get the word pickle in there. Okay. Big guy up there. Nox mirror helm. Okay. Come on. Get out of here, you thing. Okay. This guy is going to be a toughie. Probably rather avoid him. Ah, come on. They got me. This is a lot of stuff to run through. I mean, this is a lot of stuff by any stretch. These dungeons are not playing nice anymore. We're out of the area where they're, like, ordinary. But I wanted to check on that mirror helm thing. Probably does something special, right? Easily broken and weak against striking attacks. It wards off the intervention of the greater will and its vassal fingers. Wards off the intervention of the greater will and its vassal fingers. That's weird to think about. Is there any, like, clear happening thing when I put it on? Or is it just, you know, kind of an insane thing? I don't know. Well, I'm gonna try this again, and I'm just gonna try running through a bunch of stuff, because I'm not in the mood to fight a zillion imps, which is kind of what a lot of these places seem to offer. like, the fun of exploring a dungeon kind of wraps back around to not being fun when there are this many really annoying enemies who do very obnoxious amounts of damage and have flighty attack patterns. Come on. Oh yeah, hope you didn't go for any amount of treasure because there's 3 imps down every single path that has anything. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with this place right now. Let me change my weapon back to normal. Standard affinity. And step out of here before I can teleport. There we go. Back up to the northern highway. Finish this? Nope. Not quite. Okay, so it's along this way, cutting north. Wonder why it is that the map was inaccurate. Woo! Yeah, so we just have to approach from that direction. Oh, more huts. Grace! And a painting. These have been cool. Okay, so we've got a grave. There's an air tree on the right, and in the middle there, it looks like it's the it looks like the middle is probably looking at this. But if there's an air tree off to the right, that can't be the case. There's no air tree over here. There's an air tree here. So how do we line it up? Well, okay, so I presume we have to be over there, looking at that from that side, so that the air tree can be on the right. All right. Makeshift stone bridge thing. Do I have to jump here? Yeah, but it's not. Oh, more of those fire slug things. I haven't seen those in a while. And there's a bit of an encampment. One of those giant constructs is over there. Oh, he's got a lot of health. Seems Seems like there's a war going on between some constructs and mages, I think. I presume they are the forces and the people of one of the demigods. Huh. How very blue. Carrion Study Hall. Ooh, we need a thing. I was taking a moment to wonder, like, what's gonna happen when I grab this item? Something will. I'm glad it appeared right in front of me. Go up in a moment. Some rubbish. Okay, not a... Cool. Feel somebody on the design team has a distinct love for libraries. Okay, that's gonna shower down. That's a bow thing. Oh, wait, that is like... That's a real boy. Ow! Okay, that person is like a PvP target type thing, like an invader, I think. That's a lot of health. If I could take out the two on the way in, I think I could take her out just by kind of backstab looping her, because, you know, she's a caster. I bring this back down. It is a little annoying how often you have an elevator right after a save point. All the elevators are pretty slow. But you die, you reload from the save point, you gotta wait for the elevator to move again. Alright, I'm gonna wait for this to pop so I can send it down before I continue, and just double check and make sure it's not a trick elevator. Okay, looks fine. She's actually kind of full. There are a lot of guys here. Okay. Those livers that make me take less spell damage might be really important here. Stone staff, okay. Excuse me. I'll thank those messengers. Thank you for the artificial light. Can't item craft while I'm technically in combat. Still technically in combat. Okay. Distressing. I'm pretty certain she's counting as an invader. And that is probably preventing me from crafting altogether. Watch out for the rat. There's a couple of them, actually. Rats. Rafter rats. What the? Why did both of my attacks miss the rat that was right in front of me? And now I have to run up all those stairs and take those elevators again? Okay. Craft Spellproof liver before I do, though. If I had used a heavy attack, I would have gotten the rat. Wait a minute, that was a different area. Hello there. You hands. Oh. I have been deceived. I have been tricked, bamboozled, stymied. Or it's can I say no floor ahead? Gray store never lives. No surface ahead. I think that one's liable to be rated fairly well. No way am I fighting this many guys. What the? No, bring the... There it is. Jeez. We have only the slowest elevators. Come on down to Slow Joe's Elevator Emporium. We'll be waiting for you for a very, very long time. I mean, hey, beware the rat, I was told. You can guard break a rat. Noted. What's my goal here? Oh, ladder? Oh, there's an item over there that I missed. Not that I really care. They're coming up here after me. Oh no. Not again. The only thing that was left was that one weapon, was that one item up there. It's possible that item is the thing I need. I don't know. I'll run it one more time. Frickin' rats. Does my... Yeah, the game has the same adjusted swing planes as other games. If I'm looking down, my swing is angled down. If I'm looking up, it is not. You can see the difference in the way the sparks are showing up. If I'm looking down, I should not miss rats on the floor. So I'm not looking down enough. You gotta really disrespect them. Yeah, these are some weirdly dangerous rats. I really wonder, like, how much excess they're killing me by to get me with 2 hits. They might be, like, I might be dying right on the money for all I know. Now, it shouldn't be so bad so long as I brought the elevator back down. Right, can't craft while I'm up here. Thinking I might throw some fire pots at these here rats. There was also an item up over here that I can grab. This is a really long walk to get one more thing. What do we got? It's a golden rune 4. Okay. A rune 4 is not too bad. He did it. Whatever it was to do, he did it. Presumably, it is, like, grabbing a thing and getting on out of here. That's my thought so far. I can actually, like, just outrun this rat. Nice, nice. We're popular. We've really made it. There's like 2 rats here. It's the worst. Ha! That's right. Fall, you rats. No, 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 no. Done. Cerulean Sea Talisman. So that is a talisman, which is a one-off thing, but it's not like a resolution to this area. It doesn't have the feeling of, you know, goal accomplished. Okay, so let's see. Is there another ladder? Is there a... There's got to be a way for that to move down. So how does that happen? What's up with this body that's hanging here? Nobody knows the answer to these questions. And all the rats two-shot you. I think I'm not gonna hang out here anymore. Yep, I'm gonna find something else to do. There is a lot of things to do in the game, after all. Prospect. Crystal immune stars obscure forever the transgressions of the princess. Strong foe and then futility. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Oh my goodness. Okay. So I'm certain there's some way for that, like, center column to be moved down, but it's probably based on the item I have to set at the pedestal at the beginning of that entire place. And if I don't have that, it's altogether likely that there's no reason to engage with that entire place. y'all. Site of Grace. That looks interesting. And I haven't had too much trouble with those giants in the past. They're built with very, very weak ankles. Like, comically weak ankles. Yep. Very critical hit. Try legs. That's the one that paid attention to. We don't really need to be on horseback for this. He hasn't fallen over yet. There we go. Oh, this will take me down to another river area. Got another immense elevator. Well, that's distressing over there. Got ants? This is how you get ants, I guess. Oh, they got stingers too. Those are not happy. I'm guessing Ant is not here. First off, I want to go home. Excellent. Ah, we can't ride here? We cannot. Grease. Is there a stance or a pose? Some kind of a gesture for, there's dejection, dozing cross-legged. There's not like a meditative thing. Okay. We're gonna find out how aggressive these guys are. Fairly. Not too tough. Race mimic. Something smacked me in the face. They're all over. Yep. They got real angry. Great Itch. What's that from? That sounds familiar, but I'm not actually familiar with it. Oh yeah, that's right, that's right. Yep. The literal fire ants. Heavy attacks are really effective on these guys. The extra stagger helps a bunch. Ouch. That like, did that double hit me? I'm not sure. Oh, there's so many. It's just a lot of guys. Okay. So, I'm like oddly close if I want to some weapon upgrades. Let me actually take a trip back and see if we can't just upgrade our weapon a couple of times. It's getting close to the point where I can just boost my weapon to a ridiculous degree and pretend I'm a real boy.
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your arm.
Okay. So I did get into Smithing Stone. I am on Smithing Stone 3s, but I'm on 4 Smithing Stone 3s. Got it. Okay. So I need 4 more Smithing Stone 3s, then I move on to 4s. When I move on to 4s, I can get 2 upgrades straight away. And that's really what we're looking for. Eastern Tableland. Alright. So 4 more of these Smithing Stone 3s. The 4s and a couple of the 5s I was able to get over in Kalis. So I can head back over there later. Okay, I want to check out over here, which looks like I'll need to do a run on this camp, perhaps? No, that doesn't actually line up. So what's this camp here for? Well, that was a spell. I would hazard a guess that it's kind of a utility spell that lets you remove some nasty effects, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I think that if I sit down and play, you know, a character who properly levels up, I'll definitely be mucking with some incantations. There seem to be way too many options for incantations to just let it lie. We've got these like, beast incantations that we're earning. We've got goddamn dragon breath. Like, you kidding me? Yeah, if I'm playing this casually, I'm gonna get my hands on some dragon breath. Ah, another sword. Another message. I don't think I've been in that temple yet. Second Liurnian War. No victory for the Golden, nor for the Moon. No prize but atonement, the birth of a vow. The Golden, I believe, refers to Godric. For it's Godric the Golden who became God. This is a... It's a Pope turtle.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I am Miriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin
This is too good.
of this place? How it came to be known as the... Well, that is a shame. The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose... It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired.
There was some commentary on it. It's like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, grim, bleak, blur, blur. This man is a giant jar stuck in the ground.
Capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
I see.
Oh, was there? You are free. I would serve as your guide if you find anything of you. Unless, perhaps, in which case I will.
Sorcery,
You
incantations.
wish to know more of Lord Radagon was a great champion. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. He soon repented his territorial aggressions there. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the Radagon left Renala to return to the Erd Tree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king, taking the title of the mystery as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala as, and moreover, why a mere champion would.
Yep, we have a turtle pope.
You know, it's said that Lord Radagon harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erd Tree capital was once when he glimpsed the skeleton, and as such, it's said the great. You wish to know more? She is queen, head of the Karian royal family, the great and beautiful Fuln. Sadly, her heart was broken then, when the Academy rebelled against the royals. She was locked away. In the end, Lady Renala was left alone, cradling the amber. Now she devotes herself to it through the grim art of You would do well severing a vow, strongest of bonds. You know, it's said that Lord, a famed sculptor, when he glimpsed.
Okay, so that can be reread because it's pointing at something important. Right here. Atonement, absolution. That's often an important mechanic in a Dark Souls game. If you accidentally anger an ordinarily friendly NPC, absolution can fix that. Lost grace discovered. Okay. I am going to step up for a moment. I will be back very soon. Nice. Blankets. There. Okay. Let's see. North from here? Well, we've got the air tree to take a look at. So there's a kind of opposition between the Erd tree and the moon. Sort of. Ah, another walking church. That's a very long shot. Okay, so yeah, it's just gonna hang out there. Looks like I kind of have to get down from here before I can meaningfully go anywhere else. There's a bit of a plateau. I think the notion that the turtle teach both sorceries and incantations is lending to the notion that this place is where a bond between sorcery and faith was founded. Okay. Close to getting down now. Should be right here. A little bit of falling damage. That's fine. Okay, so I get out of there, I take a right, and there's a few, I take a left. Out here, looks like there's a few interesting things to find and take a look at. It seems the horse actually recovers on its own over time as well. Some white cured meat, bears, bear victims. Oh, these are the non-spiritual versions of these guys. Old Palace Ruins. Definitely expecting to find some dungeons around here. Very large bear. I'm kind of expecting at the end of this road will be some kind of dungeon. Oh. That bear just yelled at me frightfully hard. Who are you? It's like a ringed knight? Doesn't matter what you are. I haven't seen that status effect before. Could be death. Maybe. Oh, that's pretty good. Killing that guy is probably worthwhile. He seems spooky and strange. Might have a unique drop of some kind. So, let me actually step up out of here. Try and take this dude out. Ouch. Certainly can't take 2 hits in a row from it. That's good damage. What the heck? Guy's a bit annoying. Get him? Nothing. Alright. He's just kind of blocking a door, I guess. So let's see how annoying this dungeon is. Because it may or may not be worth it. Okay, so we've got undead for now instead of imps. Classic undead moves. I don't have a blunt weapon on me. That might be the better choice. Be wary of skeleton. Yep. Axe, cool. Serpentine. Send the ladder, quick little top off. Crabs. Can't get through there. Loot this. A rune arc. Okay. Still don't know what the heck rune arcs are good for. Got a lot of things taking massive damage. Okay, there's got to be a way to get through this, right? Tears, oh tears. Okay, perhaps not. Maybe there's no way through that. So I guess don't take that ladder is the lesson I learned. Well, I got a few things on that run. So let's try heading down there again. Just not going down the ladder. There must have been another route that I didn't quite see. A natural when I'm blitzing through the place. Right, that was the offshoot. This way. Right after each of those goes down, we go through here. Okay, I don't see another way to go other than down through here, so I guess I'm gonna do that again. Bird. What is the goal? What am I trying to accomplish in this room? Takes a heck of a lot of attacking to get through these. Crap, but still no door. Okay. Let's go back up the ladder. Did I miss a switch somewhere? So I am theoretically looking for a switch to open the other door. Okay, I got shot by a fire arrow and died. I don't see a switch in this room. There's an upper platform on that room, so there must be some other offshoot. Okay, let me think about verticality. Is there something I can jump to that I'm not seeing? Honestly, going into this room just wakes up more skeletons and makes things harder. Well, what happens if we kill you? You're different. It seems like some skeletons fell down. Human bone shard. Okay, you're getting back up. Ah, these are the kind that only get up once? Skeletons, skeletons, be wary. I think I have an idea. That's crazy. Is that actually the intended way of getting over here? I think it is. Kill just those guys, because the skeletons that are glowing are linked to them. Okay, yep, I saw what that was referencing. Yep. I didn't see anywhere else to go in the room. I would never have thought about doing that if I had not specifically seen one of the skeletons be lifted up by the trap. So, I'm gonna try and get back over to the trap room and leave an informative message. Okay, so this is about where somebody needs to know about. Bravery required. No, that's not right. So, we need to have something like this. Try a thing. Try trap. In short, is there a direction up? Try trap, therefore up. Exceedingly weird way to navigate. Alright. Got 3 flasks, but let's try the boss. So straight shot to the boss if I need to. Figured out all the weirdness. Cemetery. Ooh, spooky. He's got a posse too. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be wicked hard without having a blunt weapon to disable the skeletons faster. Can I upgrade the mace at all? Oh, it's not under crafting. It'll be here under bolstering materials. The answer is not really. Well, I'll give it another stab as is, but I'm under the impression that this is going to be, like, crushingly painfully difficult and not worth the time. Oh, that wasn't poison, that was a web? He's a bug. I really hope the cemetery shade itself has super low health. Okay, so the skeletons have the same ability to get back up if I don't interrupt their wake up. Kill them for good. I have to kill them twice in short succession. Okay. So I learned how to kill the skeletons. I need to focus on them. Ah, yes, the shape-shifting master of darkness. Unleashed an unspeakable evil. I just need a magic katana to get me right through this. Okay. Pretty sure... Wow, that was fast. This is a very interesting enemy in terms of his design and his aesthetic. But, good lord, having him be this fast in a pile of other enemies that are also not slow is really annoying. So there's pretty good odds that there's probably a good number of shields that are worth using, even at SL1. And I'm likely making a mistake by not using one when it comes to fights like this. So I need to hover kind of near this guy and hopefully not just get killed right now. One down. Okay. I'm gonna let this guy go. You can just do whatever, man. It's fine. That's like 3 different pretty annoying mechanics. Because not only is the guy fast, and he's got ads, he's also got, like, a hold you still paralysis attack. I'd rather he just have an attack that just kills us. That would feel better. We can come back later if we care to. Come back with something different about our damage or resistances. Or, like, we could come back and the only difference could be that our weapon's a bit more upgraded. Oh, it jumped. That's new. Oh, I think it's falling over. So if all this does is replicate boss souls, then I don't really need it. I'm just kind of taking it down for completion's sake. Yeah, there's nothing else in here. I get the feeling that you can just do this once per area to duplicate a remembrance. Ah, and it looks like perhaps you cannot duplicate a remembrance more than once. It didn't have the current remembrance in my options, which is good, because that would be kind of a trap. There's no reason to do that. I would not want to do that. Okay, so how do I get... Oh, there's another one over there? There's a couple of these around here. Okay. Well, I would like to make headway on the air tree. But it's a bit higher up than what I can reach right now. What actually looks like... How the heck do I get up? I feel like I get up by taking a right. Kind of over this way. Well, that's nice. Lots of statues here. Oh, maybe this is the traditional way of getting to that grace? Ouch. Glad I took a non-traditional way. 'Cause those guys are incredibly accurate with that particular attack. Got me looking like a pincushion. Okay, okay. It is right there. It is weird for it to be marsh-like this high up. Well, that's where the other one is. Here's some grace. So, given where I am, it looks like I likely still can't quite make the Erd tree from here. I need to loop around a little more. Kind of this way, maybe? Yeah, through here might let me get the Erd tree. Yes, there we go. They're all stamping their feet in a sort of appreciation. Oh, how dare I touch anything? Nah, let's go. Okay, so this one's slam has a much bigger area. Well, where's our America stake? There's definitely one around here. Still haven't found anything that lets me set my weapon to fire affinity. Alright, so that's an option to think about. I'll also just turn around a bit. Come on, hit him. Okay, that one did not give me a spell, unlike the last time I killed a blue one. So, some of the blue ones have spells. I'm curious about that spot. I'm thinking, though, that that might just be... Like, it looks like it could almost be a quirk of the map, but it's too small. Okay, we've got some possibly interesting things over here. That looks like it might match with my map, and as I'm getting towards this positioning, I should be getting closer to matching the picture where the Erd tree is on the right-hand side. Yeah, I definitely have to be that way, probably in the lower areas. Excuse me, you are making a ruckus. I heard you jingle jangling. Somber smithing stones. Cool. So I think that to get down, we might have to go through here to get down over here safely. Because it looks like this is all cliff. There's another one of those dark spots. Maybe take a look at that. Oh, actually... Okay, so it's super far down below me. I did not even see that bear until it started moving. All right. Yup. They make them large in this one. The length of the arms on them reminds me of like an ancient ground sloth. Those really super long, gangly arms. Okay, so, oh, no, I need to not jump down. Okay, so... I see, there's even, like, more verticality here? Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, I really have no idea how to get any higher up. Is this something? It's like there might be a sort of trail remnant there. Is there a ramp? Oh, rode right past it without noticing. Detour required ahead. Seek south. I see. So somewhere over here, I'm able to get down and then go that way. So south, and then what? Can I cut over here? Aha! Okay, I need to find some goddamn grace over here. Because finding that specific spot to fall down again will be a pain in the neck. It's one of those spell-warded doors. Right, it's the one on the other side. I was told there was one. Hello. Right, she won't talk to you when you're on horseback.
You're... Oh, what a pity it is. All without even the heart before the Oh, do
Oh? So there's a passageway down in the waters, you say? That's intriguing. East, try night. Night? Why? I am not aware at all of what kinds of things happen at different times of day. Gotta talk to Melina option. That doesn't
Your
always
seamster.
show up.
He is always eager. Please. I'm sure he would be.
Oh, okay, there are certain things that can be altered. Neat. Oh, hey there.
Good to see you. Do you remember me? You helped me before. Please, allow me to... I can't. I'm happy to make a job.
Oh, so you can do it for free. Cool. So you can remove the coat. So you can remove the cloaks from those.
Master, do you ever make a job? I would, well, rather... I don't ask anything in return. I am your person. Oh, please.
Oh, that's neat. Huh. Oh, we're getting pointed now. I suppose we've gotten close to something. So, I was wondering if there's any interest in like a maidenless run, since the maiden allows you to level up and gives you the horse. And you can theoretically not level up, but after the amount of running around I have done, I feel as though even if that run is possible, it sounds utterly miserable. Probably takes forever. Out of church. Grace. Sacred Tears. Oh, a merchant. That's welcome. What have you got?
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
These guys all have different stuff. Another cookbook. For bone great arrows and bone ballista bolts. That is actually one thing I absolutely don't need. Craftable item. boost focus, robustness, immunity. Those are all defenses. Grants the plus. Even if no Great Rune is equipped, it will slightly increase maximum HP upon use. What? How long?
Done? Well, be on your
Okay, I'm gonna check on something. What actually happens when we use one? Right, okay. So I see that as a status effect on the bar. So I still haven't figured out how to equip how to equip a Great Rune. Status menu. Yada, yada, yada. Equipment. So, I note that in the upper left, we still don't have any kind of covenant sign or anything like that. And that's what I was assuming the Great Runes would relate to. Something like that. I'm trying to figure out if it's something like an ember or what. 'Cause these they're very expensive. These arcs. So how far along does this go now that we've finally gotten all the way down to the bottom? So we are not quite on the map, really. I see. I'm guessing this black line denotes the gap between the shallows. Or rather, it indicates where the shallows end, where you can no longer walk. Hey there, buddy. Somber Smithing Stone 4. That's pretty fancy. Oh, we've got Brendan on Elden Ring as well. That's right, I think he was commenting on jumping in. Honestly, like, there's so much game here. Some of the bosses that were blocking progression are quite challenging. But with all the spaces to run around, it seems to me like it would be pretty easy to get your money's worth out of this game. Like, I don't trust my appraisal because I've played so much Dark Souls. Like, I don't trust that I can actually recommend the game to a general audience because so much of the game's precepts and linguistics are automatic to me. Intelligence not crystal tier. I've seen this enemy type before. This horrible, like, two-hand stapled together thing. This looks ominous. I had to see. Oh, that's great. Wow. I knew those were fingernails or fingertips. Okay, let's see. Where am I going? I think I'm going over here. Though it's noteworthy, there's more map stuff out of... Wait, that's where I was? Okay, let's go for that then. Yeah, like, it's pretty clear that something was gonna happen there. So, the intelligence not physic is making me think, because I found the faith version, I think, that increases faith. I'm thinking it's probably possible to have some kind of running stat boost based on those. The duration on them seems hecka long. The question is, do they ever actually expire? I just had to know what the thing would look like, honestly. And I didn't have any means of, like, baiting it or anything. I was able to wriggle out before the grab killed me, but not by enough. There's what we were after. And a site of grace not far off. West Liurnia. Okay. We've still got a lot more stuff. Oh my god. Okay, so I actually need to discern something. This weather's not ideal. Can I just pass time until the morning or something? That did not help. Temporarily boost faith, boost physic, boost Okay. So I'm gonna try it with the Greens Pill Crystal Tier. Basically, if I drink this, how long is that gonna last? Let's find out. Okay, I can see a little better actually. So the prophecy painting. No, I already did that one. The resurrection painting is the question. Okay, so that's from real stinking far away based on the way the air tree lines up. Okay. So, that one we found. This one we found. So the question is, like, which castle is that is what I'm trying to identify. And I'm thinking it's that one, but I'm trying to figure out the right angle. I'm guessing that castle there and the air tree there, the solution would have to be somewhere up on that kind of plateau. And if I face towards that plateau, the solution would have to be somewhere in this vicinity, but not down in the ravine. Okay, so how do I... So are we back to finding a way up? Looks like I can just kind of go this way. King's Realm Ruins. Excuse me, all you guys. You card-carrying sorcerer weirdos. Whoa. That step's a doozy. Wait a minute, how do I... There we go. Oh, hello there. You look like a blacksmith.
Look at you. I presume you are Oh, pardon me. I am E.G. An old codger who refused. Oh, here I am. Perhaps you'd like a display?
Okay, you can buy somber stones from him.
Oh, what? When I'm absorbed in my smithing, if you come too close, I am, after all. You don't know how hard it is. Brave tarnished. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor, when the Raya Lucaria Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this. After leveling it,
The Knights of the Cuckoo?
they carried on to the Macarians were taken off guard. But their strike conjuring an enchanted snare. That is why I say, Tarn, unless you wish to lie with the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo. I've explained of the enchanted snare. Whatever you do.
Okay, an enchanted snare at the manor. Well, we're probably not going to listen. That's like a given. Honestly, my question is, which of the things I'm going to be looking into are the manor? It is genuinely very difficult to tell. Who's responsible for this? Kind of a jerk. Well, this looks like it may very well be a manor. Try friend. Neat. Take a look at this mess. Ah, the angle's looking pretty close to correct. They're gonna stop me from reading this, aren't they? Lost in siege of the manor. I do not appreciate this magic artillery nonsense. Okay, the bonus I had from the arc has gone away, and the bonus I had of the extra stamina has also gone away, proving that the Wondrous Physic is not continual until next rest. There. Alright, so... Okay, that gate arch thingamajig is the last element that needs to line up. So I'm going to have to be more kind of over here, I think, or over here somewhere, for that to line up completely correctly. Well, let's check this out, though. Well, this is certainly the manor that I was told not to go into. Don't mind me, I'm just looting. Thank goodness they build these places with doors that are a little too thin with gigantic hands. Ah. Crap. I was not really ready to go down there. Oh, that's neat. Actual gear. Stay well outside of the grip of those hands. I do not wish to catch these hands. Or like, what is up with these? Like, what happened here that left these hands behind? Severed, fused hands everywhere. It's weird, yo. Oh, its idling animations are creepy too. Get on up in here. May the full moon shine upon Caria. Okay. Ah, good. Yeah, it does seem that moon worship and air tree worship were opposed. Oh, man. I don't know what I just pillaged the remains of. Oh, I see. Smithing Stone 4. Okay. So, finding a Smithing Stone 4 tells me I'm overshooting a little bit. I still need to find some Smithing Stone 3s. I need to find 4 more of those. It's 2 then 4 then 6, so it's 12 total to get through a tier of stuff. Alright, thank you for the notice. Honestly, I'm just gonna run. Set up like this. I do not like these summoned guys. Count down until something shoots me with a magic arrow and I just fucking die. Okay, another rune arc. Yeah, the game is like really precocious about where it puts these and how like theoretically important they are. So I really need to figure out what they're good for. Because I really don't understand. Like, it's a couple thousand runes for a consumable that is only available in limited quantities. Okay, I see. The traps are marked by a stake in the floor. That I can actually perceive them from a bit further away. It's an elevator. I gotta have eyes peeled. There's almost always something you can jump off to. Okay, what do we have here? Some grace? Anybody to talk to? Nobody? No? So, I would kind of expect that there would be an option around here, maybe, to, like, equip a great rune. Not on the memorize spell menu. Still haven't touched the level up menu all game. 100 flasks. I just have no idea. It's not like I can equip one as a weapon. Oh, it's a smart guy axe. Oh, Rogier's rapier requires more dex than I have by a lot. Looks like it has a glint blade phalanx, some kind of really cool looking attack. A neat skill. Can't wield the battle hammer. Can't use that. Causes bleed by default, which is pretty cool. Staff, yada. Other stuff. Moving on. Oh. That will get us. Well, this is just worth pretty much. Let me just grab that. Yoink. Ouch. You know, if you're not too aggressive, I can just move on with my day. No? Does that not suit you? Can I jump up that? After hearing the oral arguments of this random wolf, I'm not convinced that I need to fight him. I have to do a bit more legwork to bring me over to his side of it. Yeah, I think part of me thinks that dude is just out for a midnight stroll. The wrong place, the wrong time. There's no real telling which of these guys is going to cast, like, really crazy magic stuff. Yeah, hooray for avoiding giant. Somebody is taking notes from Castlevania about dudes on staircases with rapiers. Okay, I'm getting a little trapped out here. Nope, jump, jump, do it. There we go. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, how you guarding the other one? Same guy? Okay, okay. I don't appreciate how you can just curve in the middle of your stab. Only I could do that in the middle of my stabs. This is an interesting looking place. Oh. Well, I guess we're fighting now. Okay, this looks really tough. There's probably a faster way to get over in here. I'm getting the feeling this is an important fight to get through. So, oh, where's the stake put me, actually? Is it right outside? Oh, yeah, right here, right here. So, I could just let the run back begin, like let her rip. But what's over here? Is some other secret way in? Okay, so there's like something down below here. Nah, I don't want to muck with that right now. I'm more interested in trying to figure out this fight. Any advice? Random message? Noted. Watch out. Just in general. Oh, that killed me fast. Do I have anything for resisting magic apart from the very limited livers? I don't think I have a talisman for magic resistance. So I kind of want to see if it's possible to knock her off her horse. I know I can't use my horse here inside the manor. Yep, not available. So... Winged Sword is not going to do anything here. The Claw can do something. Oh, that's good. Usually. How much does it boost it by? From 48 to 55? Okay. Can we adjust our equipment enough to get our equipment down to light load? 2.9 to 2.6. Exile Greaves are a little heavy. Okay, we can technically get to light load now. Light load. Or the best rolling. Let's muck with that for a bit. Probably not very different either way. Oh yeah, I didn't get my runes. Man, it is incredibly easy to get killed here. Oh, I should be equipping whatever makes me more resistant to magic. Forget about the Arsenal Charm, it doesn't matter. I think probably the Sage's Garb probably gives me decent magic resistance. Will it be enough? Probably not, but hey, whatever. So, better on the Sage Hood. Doesn't come with gauntlets. But we got pants. Let's go. This is not really likely to be enough. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. So the fact that she shoots stuff makes me want to stay close to her, which is really dangerous. I haven't found out if her horse kicks yet, so let's just try slapping her horse on the butt a few dozen times and see if that works out. Good, for all we know. By the way, yeah, I can warp out. I was confused about the, like, notion of binding that they were talking about. Okay, so her, like, backwards cut attack is real nasty. Let me try and see about staying on her left, maybe? That's just broad sweeping attacks. Okay, she can strike on either side. Doesn't bother her one bit. It only makes her attack slightly slower. And every time she pulls out those swords, I'm gonna have no idea what to do. Do not want to deal with caster bosses, man. More specifically, I don't want to deal with a caster boss that also has a giant halberd. Is she gonna give me any kind of opening at any point in time? Gonna have to take this real slow because this is kind of working. Excuse me. Oh, I was doing so good. And then she just summarily one shot. Nope. All right. That's very dodgeable, though. Okay. So I'm seeing the flow of the fight now. I need to not be on her left or her right. I need to be in front of her and just hit her horse in the face several times. Oh, whoops. I need to make it into this center area to conduct the fight. I can't really cope with running into trees and stuff. It's gonna mess me up a lot. That being said, I don't think the Arsenal Charm is terribly effective here right now, so I should probably swap it for something. My dodge. Oops. Ouch. Error there. Figured it could do that. Ouch. A little too close. It's a very long weapon. Ah. I could probably be a bit more aggressive in some cases. I'm really taking the least out of these openings. Because she has one-shot attacks like that, where she just surges forward and murders me. Alright. Let's try getting a bit more aggressive now that I understand the fight better. I think I might be able to, like, just go in and mix it up a bit more in melee. Until she calls out the swords again. Music's neat, as always. I'd say as usual. Yeah, she has several attacks that will perform a melee attack and call out the swords. And when she's doing that, I really have to respect her. Because her weapon's very big, she does have some dead spots in her attack. Some dead spots in her attacks. She's just, overall, really dangerous. The whole one mistake out is very unfortunate. And I don't think there's much I can do about it. Unless I can get some more magic resist. He's also doing a blend of magic and physical. You always sacrifice physical resist to have magic resist. That's just video gaming. Cut it out. Come on. Okay. I want to muck around somewhere else. I want to go find more weapon upgrade items. Yeah, it makes sense. It's like a big set piece in this area, so that's the boss fight. I'm guessing this is also a required fight. Yeah, I pulled away from the Black Knight Catacombs. It was kind of hinted that there was some kind of nefarious entry to this from the beach. So that's a thought. There's still all of Raya Lucaria that I can't really get into. Yeah, I'm assuming you have to get to the top of the study hall to get out to here, where we got stopped because we didn't have some kind of item. There is the Riverwell Depths that are full of ants. Full of ants. I'm gonna head back out to the Bellum Church and see if I can go northeast from the Bellum Church. Take a look at that. I still haven't really tried parrying at all, and it's that might be possible for some of these fights. I can grasp the timing of her halberd attacks fairly well. It's like somebody tried to launch something at me. The first Liurnian War. Oh yeah, we've got some full-on textbook trebuchets over here. I think I heard a scarab. A rune arc. Oh, there's the scarab. It's just a random red scarab. I'm at a loss as to why that was so well hidden. That's what I'm trying to piece together in my mind. Like, I only picked up on that because of sound, and it was hanging on a wall, so I had to use an item to drag it down. But if it's just to restore a single flask charge, why is it hidden that way? Hidden really well. Okay, what have we here? What are we looking at? Dragon wound grease. That's new for certain. Special dragon attacks? I didn't know dragon was an element. We playing Monster Hunter? I'm down. I'm on board, man. An ancient tunnel leading to the foot of the Erd tree. Huh. Oh, this is the Grand Lift of Dectus. I have half the right to use this. I have like a half disc thingamajig for this. Okay. So I know what that is now. That's cool. Well, I feel like there's something over in this direction because that's a whole lot of empty space. And that actually tends to be how some of this stuff works. No? Okay, there we go. I was like, don't you mean yes? Okay. I don't think there was much purpose to being up there, so that's fine to fall. Little slip. Excuse me. Whew. Oh. That don't look healthy. Oh, it's trying to affect me with something. Yeah, be careful. Watch out for that there unblinking eye. It'll mess you up. Oh. Yeah. Okay, well, that's unfortunate, but these things happen. So, I remembered something. The Bellum Church might be the right viewpoint for this view. So if I look from the no, the Rey Lucaria gate is the thing that is in the picture, isn't it? So I have to be sufficiently far away from the gate because... Right? Is that it? So, it's because I need to be able to see that and the air tree in the same view. No way I can see from this close. So, let's go back to Bellum Church. So what's up from here? Inclement weather? Too much tree line? It's the upper level of that. Okay, so let me go back to the manor gate and go around the south side of the manor. Okay, yeah, this was the view that I had. Right, I went into the manor because I was getting bombarded by this stupid magic thingamajig. Like, well, if I can't look around in a leisurely pace and appreciate the environment, might as well go into this, you know, rabid death curse manor thing. Oh, there's another one of those things. Oh, we're close, we're close. It's got to be over this way. And we've got another one of these things. Ha! Got him. Oh, so they're gigantic, beetles. I saw it for a moment. Okay, we need to be higher up. Maybe on that whole thing? Hoarfrost Stomp. Yes, I need to be up this, but I can't... I don't think I can climb that. I don't think I can jump high enough. That's a way down. might need to get to the other side of the manor in order to get up here, which appears to be where I would need to be. Unless this is traversable. Yeah, this is just the side of the manor, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna check and see if this is traversable. Now, I did go through the manor in a bit of a straight shot, so there might be a splinter area off the manor that gives me the option, like, jump off the wall and get out there. I'm thinking probably not. The navigation of all this stuff is not that complicated. All said and done. Yeah, that looks pretty dang impassable to me. Right? There's like something over there. Okay, like I can get here, but that's as far as I can get. Alright. Huh. They're like super big beetles down there. Can I get down into this ravine? Well, presumably yes, because it's a spot called the ravine. What else is in the ravine? That's right, I did get down here, didn't I? Yeah. How did I get down here in the first place? I don't even remember, man. I suppose I just ran. So... Oh no, those aren't beetles. Those are those things. That's right. I think this might have been how I got down. Whatever. Let's take a look over this way. Got these big ornery poison spear things. There with a message. Various plants. Blood roses. Those can be handy. Oh, looks like that's a golden seed. What? No, I just read the message on the way in instead of grabbing the item. Smithing stone 5. Okay, those are big. Those are big, but it also means that I'm, like, overshooting the pace of things again, but whatever. Still need to get 4 smithing stone 3s. Which I am guessing is probably more in, like, southern Liurnia. I was just surprised right there. Like, huh? What is an octopus doing up 2 or 3 ladders on a random plank of wood? They're quite clever. Well, this looks intriguing. Smithing stone 4. Ah, dang it. that set me, because I'm not in the Influence of America stake. Oh, I touched a Grace on the way in, so it shouldn't be too bad. So it looks like we're getting level 4 smithing stones here. So I should probably just come back here later, because I can't possibly use these. Okay, so I've got a couple thoughts. Let's check out this stuff. There's also an Erd tree over here that I haven't looked at. So, let's go to the Academy Gate Town and cut west. Because if I can get, if I can find the remaining 3 stones, I can go all the way through another, I can go through another 4 weapon upgrades, all in short order. That's going to be pretty big. It still bothers me that I have not found a means of buying weapon upgrade items. It's very strange. I haven't found a means of buying them, and I don't think I've ever seen an enemy drop them, so I'm not sure if I could farm them. Now, I believe that this game is similar to Bloodborne, in that you get better item drop rates with higher arcane. We won't be leveling that, so we can't take... Oh, hey, that's neat. We won't be leveling that, so we can't take advantage of that fact. It's just a thing. That's a lobster. Oh man, we've got crabs and lobsters now. Oh, are these plants blue instead? That doesn't look good. Rose Church. It's you. I haven't seen you since the beginning of the game. You look bloodier than before.
Great rune and had your audience. What? Aha.
They did not seem right.
My doubts had been piling. The words of the two fingers truly naught but I believe that when the Elden Ring was even worse. That's the part that. Oh, I have a gift. A means for give it a try, and if it pleases.
Those are for invading. Invasion multiplayer.
Be sure to try. There's no reason the tarnished was spurned by grace, forsaken. Your loyalties are. Be sure to. I'm quite certain.
Interesting. Blood loss. I'm gonna try to fight this guy, probably. Oh, he parried me with an offhand dagger. That's pretty cool. This is a very unique looking enemy. I'm guessing that the reason to... Oh man, his like mask face thing is like just a nothingness maw. I'm guessing that he probably drops something unique, possibly one of his weapons, both of his weapons. Don't worry about it too much though. This might be something. I can continue to head west and see if I can get up on this coast. This looks like I can traverse it. I leave behind too many runes. I can probably grab the runes without trouble. Just takes him a moment to spawn. Oh, this is like nothing. That's fine then. Okay. General direction of the Erd tree. Erd tree? Erd tree? Okay, so we've got a building on the left to take a look at. Oh, that actually opens up. Huh. that certainly merits investigation. Those weird toy soldiers. Grace? The converted tower. Okay. Ah, cuckoo glintstone. 5 of them. Claim to fame of the Cuckoo Knights, I suppose. I'm gonna take a look at the Erd tree before I go back the other way to check out that, like, conspicuous cave. Yep, avatar fight per the norm. Oh, whoops. Missed a dodge. Can't be missing those. This is not a long walk. We just do this. Then again, you know what? I know that running at this Erd tree is not going to get me weapon upgrade materials, which is what I want the most. The more weapon upgrade materials I want, faster and simpler everything. The more of them I get, the faster and simpler everything else will be. And I've got quite a lot stocked up. That's enough to go all the way through 4, and that's enough to get the first upgrade at level 5. And I know where I can get more level 5s. There's a couple places that I haven't thoroughly explored where I found those. Okay, so you've got poison swamp stuff. The fact that you can ride the horse through poison swamps is really awesome. And the horse is not perturbed. Alright, we've got a lot of crabs. A lot of Trina's lilies. Okay, this looks conspicuous as heck. Village of the Albinorics. I thought he might be willing to talk. That was not the case.
Oh, well, I witnessed a sight much the same. In the oppression of the weak, a waking nightmare. But this time, and though the suffering cannot justice to let the scars I carve remind them. But this time, and though the justice to let the scars I...
All right. Just grab this grace. I can't really tell if the ones remaining here in this village were the initial aggressors or the victims. This guy's absolutely an aggressor, and he's just fire, 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 fire. He did that attack like 4 or 5 times. It's like my goal is probably that bridge. I'm not wagering that it's necessary to kill that guy. very weird orientation of that. The scarab is actually pushing the other character there. Omen Killer. Okay, you are... That is an interesting mask that I've seen other people wear. Okay, I really wish that he was not just standing out here with, like, dogs and other crap able to jump in, but that's the setup. Interesting. He looks like he's backstabbable size, so we might be able to clown him out, so long as there's not too much interference in the fight. That guy really has the power to interfere. Another rune arc. Still struggling to understand if these things are important, how they're used. Get over here. Multiple dogs! Multiple dogs! Jumping down here to fight the dogs before trying to fight that guy is absolutely correct move. I'm not going to stand a chance against him if, like, random dogs keep jumping into the fight. I am also going to change some of my equipment back. I don't need to be quite this soft if I can avoid it. As long as I'm still on medium load. Well, a good bit more. It's like producing a flute noise. Let's try some counterattacks on these. They're just dogs, so... Where's the other one? Very difficult to see in all this. Yeah, they're not going to overwhelm my guard. Okay, now let's try and fight this guy. Omen Killer. Okay, so we've got lingering fire effect from that. There's another dog! That dog is, like, irreversibly in the fight, so I'm gonna let this guy go for now. Because that was, like, way back behind the tree or something. I'd have to pull the whole guy away. Capra Demon 2.0. Hooray. Everybody was missing that fight, asking when that was going to happen. Okay. I'm underneath this. That's interesting. Yeah, the map does not know all, for sure. What's up with you? Hide well, still your breath. Larval tier, that's the respec item. Have I gone across this bridge here? Is that how I got here? Magic snake. That's fine. Crystal sword. Okay. Oh. They intend to do a violence. I was wondering if that was a conversation waiting to happen. It was not. Where am I? Okay, I think now... Oh look, Grace. Let's tag that before we do anything else. So, didn't find a dungeon back through there. Did find something impactful, though. But that boss is a rough customer. Might come back around for him. I'd be willing to sit there and learn his patterns if I didn't have to kill 3 dogs every single time. During the fight. Haven't seen this building, I think. Ah, that was not a dead lobster. It was a sleeping lobster. There's 3 smithing stone 2s in exchange for several lobsters. Okay. So that was smithing stone 2s. Like, not quite the right area to... Ow! Like, possibly the right area to be checking out. Maybe not quite. Have I been to this tower? I think so. I think this is like the central town area. No, it's not a tower. This is only half a building. Oh, this is just the Blood Church. Okay. I'm gonna go this northwestern direction. That was worth 3 flask shards, actually. Or flask charges, not shards. You're, like, golden? This might be an item. Blood Flame Blade. It is a spell. Yeah. Something doesn't like me right now, so I can't look at the map. This is what I wanted to check on. Temple Quarter. Might see a way inside that building. Okay, we've got several flying cerulean scarabs, like a weird number of them. That looks like a sleeping dragon. Concerned when it dropped to the ground there. Weirdly concerned. Oh ho ho. What the? You can't do that, that's cheating. Can I only kill this one with ranged attacks? Okay, well that was a start. Just gotta track it by the sparkly noise. Got him. Ash of War, Thop's Barrier. Looks like that's probably spell parry. That's kind of cool. This is not the vicinity of America statues, so I should probably not wake up that dragon right now. Unless I can find Grace somewhere nearby. Nope, we'll come back for him later. Thus far, like, flying dragon fights haven't been that tough. Well, there's some Grace, so... Now I've got an interesting prospect. This is looking interesting to me. But I am going to go back, try to tangle with that dragon. Hurt my horse. Whoops, that hurt me. Timing was wrong. There's some cool stuff hanging out behind him, and he is also a dragon, so I'm gonna actually keep trying on this. Dragons have not been like this super crazy thing to take down. I mean, they're kind of just a big generic enemy with a health bar. And a name, I suppose. It gets him some points. Whoops. I didn't accurately discern what it was trying to do there. I'm really thinking there's some means of gaining permanent power that I have not understood yet. Like some means of increasing my maximum health that is not related to leveling up. I have never felt more consistently fragile doing the SL1s for the other games. I got pinned on a stump, but I think the real reason I died is that I didn't mount up. I think mounting up, I could have survived that. Just gotten out of it in time. Still though, like, I'm coming back down to, if I can't get more health for these fights, then really, more health or more defenses, then I really want to push my, my equipment, my item upgrades to the limit. Okay, there's something very important. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Need like, I think 2 more of those now or something, maybe 3. It's not a lot. Oh, I'm still in something's aggro bubble. Still in something's aggro bubble. Is there an on-screen indicator for when I'm out of combat? Okay, looks like a no. So that's the landmass I wanted to investigate. So we've got Grace here. If every fight is going to be a one-shot risk, which isn't completely unusual for an SL1 run, then I do want to have my weapon damage be as high as absolutely possible. Seek 3 wise beasts. Okay, this is the same message as I've seen before on a different tower. 3 wise beasts. I'm kind of thinking... It's a ghost turtle. I'm kind of thinking that the 3 wise beasts are going to refer to ancient spirits down in the underground rivers. One of which we've beaten. We've found another river. I just didn't want to deal with a whole bunch of ants at the moment. But it's possible that running through the ants might find us another one of those fights. This is a weirdly dense gathering of dudes. Okay, just wanted to check in with y'all, see how you were faring. Okay, so there's a way up on shore over there. Couple random guys here. Got a sanctuary stone. Those are a little rare, but I don't know how to make anything out of them yet. So, I have very mixed feelings about the crafting system right now. Like, definitely a jury's out case on that. I like that there's a lot of miscellaneous wildlife and the world feels more active and engaging because of that. But there's a lot of items that are possibly fun to use, possibly important, that seem like they would require me to just kind of farm out certain things. Doesn't seem very fun. Is that a grace I already have? It is. Okay. No reason to go that way then. I've already gone that way. Right, and I turned back because I was getting upgrade material that was too potent over that way. What I needed. Alright. I'm gonna pitch it to 180. I'm going back to checking out Castle Morn. I suspect that the other thing I need for the lift might be down here. I'm not sure. I only did a very, very quick stint in here before turning around previously. Let's take another look. But we've still got this. We can still go to Caelid and try doing Caelid stuff. And there's a few other mysteries around here. Like, I don't know what's up with this place. There's gotta be a way to get into here. Whatever that is. It's like just a ton of secrets. Tons of secrets and optional content. Okay. So that's the daunting thing when we first get in. Generally not going to run through that. We're doing a favor coming up here. There's not actually anything up here. Okay. That's right, that's right. Here, I can two-shot the dogs. Sometimes, though, there's still too much dog. I gotta get through these guys and get over to that little arch. What the? No. That's somebody being a goon. Yeah, the counterattack is no faster, it just hits harder. Dogs being able to jump, like, up and down things is absolutely nutty. Not looking to fight this guy, so we're just gonna sneak through here. The last time I was through here, I'm not certain if I one-shot those guys when I backstab them. That's a pretty big difference. I don't remember, though. Whew. Okay, yeah, this guy aggroes onto us immediately. Aha. Interesting. That was a nice little trick. Okay, a pair of smithing stone 2s. So this is a little under par for what we're looking for, but I don't mind finding more smithing stone 2s. Be able to upgrade some other weapons down the line with those. I'll need smithing stone 3s for that too when I get around to it, but I still have no idea where to reliably find any smithing stones. I'm assuming that what I need to find is bell bearings, which I have seen mention of, but have not actually found in practice. looks like the scary one wandered off. Which I much appreciate. Okay, this leads to Grace! Ah, legs. Aha. Nice, nice. We like those. Ooze stuff. These guys are cowering. Why? I'll play along if it lets me skip through that many enemies. I fought one of these guys as a boss earlier. Whew. The boss version had more health, though. Handily. Not a lot more. It was still... It was like a dungeon boss. Most of these guys are like pseudo-random. Twin Blade Talisman. This is definitely a series of talismans that are just, this looks like a weapon and does something. Enhances final hit of chain attacks. I don't know if we have things that qualify as chain attacks. Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah, it would be that 5th hit would be enhanced. I don't think I've ever gotten that attack to trigger against an actual enemy. That would really be something. Okay, that can't be... Is this a dead end? Did I hop down here for naught? Mm-hmm. So this is the way forward. Dark Souls players never miss a chance to make a butthole joke. This is at a very useful series of messages. But I can't help but feel that I am not actually getting into Castle Morn. Oh, is that about to change? It is pretty cool to, like, constantly have white phantoms working on the same stuff you are. Because white phantoms are just the image of another player, like, who happens to be in the same place as you. Okay, so we got a shitload of those things. I am not in the mood for all of you, so... Dang it. Alright, it's not Raptor Rats 2.0. A whip. I don't care about that. Guy in the corner is just kind of cowering, so I am willing to let him hang out. Aha, Grace. I'm sure a number of these messages are relating to Grace, but this is where I feel a message should be. Left. Things. Try left and then Grace. Simple enough. More of this variety. But he's not alone. Ow! You know, if I had one more weapon upgrade, he'd be dead. And I would not be. It's fine. It's really near some Grace, so doesn't really matter. Just gonna grab this, run over, grab the item. Throwing daggers, not very useful. So jellyfish, from what I've seen, tend to get annoyed in like packs. Oh, I can't mount up in Castle Morn, and this is still in Castle Morn. Alrighty then. Whoa! Hey, watch where you're shooting those. Also crab. Uh-oh, I was really hoping this would be a secret and not a dead end. Can y'all just take care of each other? Oh, hey, there's something. What do we have here? Leonine Misbegotten. Okay. Double slash. That's a big old opening. Ouch. Okay, so he's not backstabbable. I had to check. At least he doesn't appear to be. His health is not that crazy, and his telegraphs are actually a lot nicer than some of the other bosses we've been seeing. Like, oh my goodness. So I think this is a like a sub-boss within Castle Morn. Oh, what? Lost connection. My internet fine? Internet looks fine. I'm gonna try to reconnect. Did Steam lose connection? Nope, Steam says I'm online. Okay, get in there. Stream doesn't look like it's lost connection. I'll try that one more time. If I cancel, can I play offline? Offline. Here we go. Yeah, we can just play the game offline for a bit. There are clear advantages to playing online, because we can get hints and intelligence and stuff. Somber smithing stone, cool. Gotta watch, like, a little down there, make sure I'm on solid ground. Okay, I'm getting... I got a number of unfortunate buffered inputs in there. Character rolling when I... like, long after I needed him to. Kind of stuff. I'm interested in what this guy is guarding and why he's out here. The, like, strangely optional feel here has me intrigued. Can I just, like, take this fall and, like, land on a jellyfish and be okay? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know if the landing on the jellyfish part is actually, necessary or even positive. I might be able to just jump down. Might have to use cotton to jump down. I don't know. I'll try it out. Too early. That position was very awkward, and my roll didn't happen. Getting nestled up into those gravestones is not good. So we're definitely in the case in this fight where we take a hit and we go into this very unfortunate healing loop, because like almost every boss we've fought so far in Elden Ring, he's absurdly aggressive. Oh yeah, we can just jump. That's super easy. Nice. I guess my dodge was off? I'm not sure what happened there. So the heavy hit actually staggered him for a bit. Jumping heavies might be able to do something similar. Means if I could... I think one of my big problems in terms of Elden Ring combat that I haven't figured out so far is I need to be able to jumping heavy into people as an interrupt on certain attack strings when they're doing low sweeps. The same way you would in Sekiro. And that is a trick I haven't figured out yet, because I don't necessarily differentiate sweeping attacks. That was too early of a dodge back, and I knew it. Yeah, while we're on it, in terms of item crafting, well, we're not on it anymore. That's like, I was talking about that a while ago. Oftentimes when I'm playing a low-level run, when I kill a boss, I would dump those resources into buying consumables, and now I can't really do that because there are not really bosses that will sell. There's not really a vendor who will sell me a glut of consumables. And that's pretty annoying. Like, I enjoyed that in other SL1 runs. Oh, come on. I'm not getting the dodges out fast enough. I think the game is actually a bit faster than Dark Souls 3. I'm not sure, though. That's tricky, though, because Dark Souls 3 is the fastest game in the series. A lot of the boss attacks aren't that fast. A lot of the boss attacks are cruelly delayed. I think most of the time what's getting me is that the boss's attack sequences just turn out to be super long. That time he didn't stagger. Drink faster. Yeah, it's just this continuous circumstance. So many fights of they have a lot of varied long attack strings, and they're like varied long, pretty fast. The horseback spellcaster in the other area is probably the boss I've been working on right now that has the most predictable moveset. Oh. I tried to jump and it didn't happen. Confused. It's like a super mega buffer dodge. Okay, so that didn't jump me high enough to get out of that. I've already used 6 flasks this fight. That was too early. Can't dodge that many times. That's the thing that's getting me, is like these attack strings that last so long that you can't possibly dodge at all. The thing that's actually weirding me out about it, the thing that is really throwing me off, is I am not assuming that I'm very late in the game, and the bosses have attack patterns very reminiscent of late game enemies from other Dark Souls. Okay, he cut that high? Was that just like, did he decide to do that on a whim? I swear he corrected up and swung higher than usual. I don't know how that missed. His attack, that is. So that's interesting. The attacks have air tracking. So I'm wondering if that's attack specific, enemy specific, or what. Because I feel as though designing the game, I wouldn't want the player to just be jumping over attacks willy-nilly, but using it as a decided thing. Like using it in a methodical way. Now I thought the enemy's using a sweep. This is a methodical time to use a jump. Guess not. That didn't quite one-shot me. I was hurt by his roar, and so that killed me. That one fight where I was complaining about using 6 flasks before the boss was under half, after I complained, I rallied on it. It made me think, like, I could maybe kill him if I get a really nice string of stuff. He doesn't have he doesn't have a lot of health. He's just really, really aggressive. Okay, I dodged too early. Can't dodge twice fast enough for that. What? That didn't hit me. I believe I was out of the visible range of that attack. So I'm very annoyed at the way that hitbox turned out to work. Oh, it didn't kill me. I will never know healing again. That buffered dodge almost killed me. I need to top off. Oh, he can double slam. That's cool. as a naked slam, it'll be a double. Okay. I learned enough to beat him. Yeah, that's rough. The thing that's worst about it is if I actually had my flask set the way it used to be before, I probably would have survived that. I don't need boosted stamina. I'm just going to restore half my health and get a shield bubble. So it's just a super flask. I wonder if later we're going to get an even better flask that lets us put on 3 effects. Could be cool. Okay. Ah, too early. There we go. Just really, really long attack strings. I just got kind of pressured out there without the ability to heal. There's a few attacks he does that are smaller, but a lot harder to avoid. And I really need to be careful about buffering a dodge. So I don't have the spare time for a bad dodge during this fight. That bit where he did the double horizontal slash and the second one caught me, that really sucked. Come on, do a thing. Okay. The timing on that is crazy. What? Dead. Things like that will kill me because he roars into it. And because he has the different kinds of follow-ups, like, his attack is going to be ambiguous after the roar. He has the quick double slash that I need to be wicked far away from immediately. And he's got the slow single slash that is actually more painful. But I pretty much can't get away from it because he steps into it really hard, and its range is even deceptively bigger than it looks. Here? Yeah, that's the big one. Out of range. Here instead of taking the opening. It's just a super late dodge is what that has to be. was really close to being what that fight should look like. Till the last bit there, where he just threw out something really random and got me. Just like slipped out of his pattern. This guy better be hiding something good. Honestly, at this point, if he was hiding a pair of level 3 upgrade stones, I'd be down. That's fine. It's a bit overzealous of me. That was nonsense. And I ran into a headstone. I really think, like, if there's a piece of armor in the game that causes me to destroy obstacles that I roll into, I will wear that every single time. Like, if that was a property of being heavy armored, because I could have a dodge that is, like, 2 levels worse. Almost. In exchange for never having that happen again. Where I roll into a piece of terrain and eat a death. Early. Buffered. With me having low health and him going into the into that setup, that's really, really hard. I needed to not take the hit stun from his like leaping side slash thing. Past 11 now, isn't it? Yeah, alright. I gotta drive into work tomorrow, so I don't have a lot of time left. Probably gonna beat this guy and have to call it. He didn't do the double there. I thought he might. Something about that attack creates a very strange camera angle. He's got a dead spot close on that attack. That's really important. Okay, that headstone put me in a completely bizarre location. His second slash on that is much further out, actually. Did the double slam, and I'm in headstones again. Such an awful rendition of that fight. Like, the camera's doing everything it wants to, just like jostling me left and right. It's a 2v1. Oh man. So he is actually, it took me a bit to verify, but when he's in his red eye mode, he is actually making his individual attacks more quickly. If he does the same pattern in both modes, in the second one, he will attack faster. So it's not just that he's adding new things that he does, he's doing his existing stuff at a faster pace. almost to death. Break. Come on, come on. Take that. I can swing through the roar. Rafted Blade Greatsword. Oh man, he's worth an achievement. Yeah, we can't come anywhere near swinging that weapon, but that's like a hype weapon for the base game. Absolutely. It's probably just that boss's weapon. Okay, okay. Back up to behind the castle. Can we get back into the castle from behind the castle, or is this just like a troll now? I think that completing Castle Morn is going to require being inside Castle Morn. And we're not. Uh-oh. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, well, I missed this. That's not very important. Huh. Dogs as opposed to lion people. Yeah. Cats, I suppose. Come on, I'm not in combat. There's like one sludge thing that cares about me. Just let me use the map. I've been spoiled by the fact that homeward bones are implicit and you don't need items to quick travel. Absolutely spoiled. I guess I need to break combat with them, which is gonna mean I'm gonna have to drop here. I'm still... There we go. Okay. Get back up here. I need to hop. Hopefully this will hop me back into the castle. So... There. Oh, come on! That's gotta be makeable. I'm just missing it. Might be because I was jumping at a diagonal, but maybe if I jump straight. There we go. Easy with that. Okay. This just drops me into the room that I was looking at a moment ago. That's not helpful at all. Okay, I guess I just have to, I have to navigate the castle differently. I'm gonna check to see... I'm assuming it was a troll message earlier. Yeah, you die there. I figured. Okay. So jumping down to that Grace locked me into a spot that is not taking me up Castle Morn the way I need to go. And it was not backtrackable. Sucks. Twin Blade Talisman does absolutely nothing. So, I guess max HP. The Winged Sword Insignia almost does something. Almost. But it's easier for me to make use of a very small amount of HP. When I look at my status, it looks like I might have an HP down effect on me? Why? Why would I have an HP down effect? It's got a red square with a down arrow. Still there. It's still there in a different order. What on earth is causing that to appear? I have, like, nothing equipped that could be doing that I'm aware of. Take that, you punks. All right. So notably, we're not taking that main path up through there. It could be that we need to do that. Maybe that's the way to go. And by not going that way, we're not getting through the main area of Castle Morn. Feel as though if I, like, jumped over the side after climbing this ladder, I would be in that area. Can I do that? Punch and jump attack. Okay. Let's just try this. A claymore. Assuming we well and truly cannot equip that. Ooh, so close. It becomes equipable if there are, like, status boosting rings later. To the same extent that there are in other games. That is not our fight. Use that time to look around. You made clear that you wanted some of this, so I will give you just a tad. Might be some reason to check out other areas there, but not yet. It's not urgent. Is this just letting me jump down to that other area? Yeah, that's just the spot from before. I see one item over there. It's not worth the risk. Steel wire torch. Okay, they got me. Okay, so none of that looked like it was the correct way to go, because it was not terminating, and it looped me back onto the other spot that I had been to, which is really annoying. So let's take a look around and think a bit more carefully about what the actual end point of this area is. I'd assume that it's somewhere in here, in an interior space, is where I'm meant to be. I mean, either that or it's where the Grace is pointing towards the Morn Moan grave over here. So maybe I'm actually supposed to do something over there. And I'm just missing an interactable. I'm just confused as to why it's behind the castle instead of in the castle. Like, you know, some kind of sane arrangement. So if I just make a run on this, can I just run past all you guys? It would like be real nice if you're just super distracted. Oh yeah, it looks like that largely works. Oh, dang it. You chicken wing punks. So the fact that the fact that Grace is kind of pointing, like that's a direct shot to the Moan Grave. I should take another look around here. He's not naming it for the boss. It's naming this in a very specific way. Okay, so the reason why I'm here, or part of why I'm here, is the key item that was a message, right? Is it not a key item? Is it info? Godric's great room, devoid of any benediction, but I can't use it. Seek the divine tower of Limgrave, which stands beyond the Great Bridge from Stornvale Castle. Well, that's something I can do. Talisman pouch. Yeah, the finger reader handed that to me. Okay, I guess. I had lost track. Make Cuckoo Glintstones. I thought we'd got something like that at some point. There it is, Irina's letter. Addressed to her father, the commander of Castle Morn. Okay. Who is presumably somewhere inside of Castle Morn. Presumably. Okay, so here's the weird question. Can I get back into Castle Morn at the ground level through some entrance over here that I have not yet detected. No, this is just a giant crab thing. Then I turned around and I saw the boss, and I was like, okay, boss, that's what we're doing. Also, who puts an entrance to their castle, like, at sea level? No, that's not what's going on. Alright. I am confused. I can, like, loosely get into certain things over here. Side rampart held. So, this is the other, like, furthest one along, basically. Get out of here. That's just where the crabs are. Pretty sure we fell down into here. Freaking rats, man. I feel like I've never struggled more with rats in any Dark Souls game. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Maybe rats have always been a menace, and I've just been able to avoid them because I, like, have learned the maps by now. Okay, so that doesn't go anywhere. It's very confused with this area. Okay. So the other thing that was being mentioned, that's probably the place we would need to go in order to empower, like, Godric's memoir. But I have no idea how to cross all those gaps. I think those are probably fundamentally uncrossable. Or it's talking about this as a tower beyond, but this is the Great Bridge. Nothing else in the game looks as much like a great bridge as that does. Gate, cliffside, the rampart tower. Certainly a lot of places in here. It could also mean beyond this stone bridge. But I don't really think so. Also, now that I can just get over here, what does that bridge look like from the other side? Idle wonderings. So if from here I just go south and follow the road, yeah, because there's no way I can just foot cross that bridge the way it is. Carriage. That's about it. It's a carriage. And a sheer drop into absolute nothingness. Kind of a giant manning the carriage. Okay. Even then, you can go to the bottom of the cliffs. And presumably you might be able to make it from the bottom of the cliff catacombs all the way over to here. Which might actually be the way into that tower. Which would be completely, absolutely nutty. Let's see. Come out through here. I think although they're the cliff bottom catacombs, it's not really the bottom of the cliffs. We can't actually... I don't think we can actually get down to the water from here. No, this is the lowest point. Yeah, that is not traversable. What the heck? Just leave me alone. Okay. So, I'm still looking for, what, like 2 more upgrade materials? One more. One more smithing stone 3. And I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weapon upgrades. 5 of them. So this is where I'm going to call it for tonight. I will be back on tomorrow night and basically every night this week playing more Elden Ring. Thank you for tuning in. This has been Jupiter Exile. Until next we wander, good night.